We should be more or less good to go now. Let me just get YouTube set up here. 2, 1, go. Perfect time. All right, and close that window. So, hello, welcome. Zans, you're the first person who's chat here today. Hello to you and any YouTube folks who might be here really early, right as we're getting started. As mentioned yesterday, Neo 3 just it lags too much. It's too frustrating to play right now. So we'll come to that whenever they patch the game and hopefully increase optimization or improve optimization. Or there's some kind of optimization patch or something, or mod or something like that. Who knows if that'll ever happen, but in any case, for now, we're going to be trying out Deadlock. I've been meaning to do this for a while now. It seems like a particularly good opportunity. I don't know how much I'll be playing it, but if I do enjoy, or end up enjoying it, and, you know, figure there's something here that's worth learning, I don't know, because we have to fit in Returnal as well, right? So we'll try and figure out when Returnal gets fit in, and then maybe we'll come back to this after we're done with that. Like, it just kind of depends. I don't really know what's going on at the moment in terms of the schedule, but for now it's this. Hello, Fireheart and Golden Bush. Haven't seen online much. Well, yeah, I barely streamed in the last, like, 2.5 weeks. I just started streaming again just a couple days ago, a little bit. But none of them have been full-time streams. Or full-length streams. Today, we'll see how long this one ends up being. Well, maybe a bit up in the air, but... Nice cat thing. Trying this game out, it made you quit League? Why didn't you quit League independent of this? What do you need this game for of it? Yeah, it looks like this game kind of has some merit. I don't know, we'll see. Kept stacking up. That's a lot of stacking. New levels. What is do you have like a super long view streak thing or something? That's what I thought. Okay, so that does answer our question. It is like, it doesn't keep going up in terms of the points you get. 450 appears to be the max. So, in regards to this game, I have technically played it before, like maybe 2 games or something like that a really long time ago, like when it first came out. And I wasn't like super interested in really playing a MOBA at the time, so I didn't get a particularly good feel for this game specifically. So yeah, it'll be nice to like see what's actually going on with this game. I remember at the time I was told, like, at least in terms of just the structure of everything, not necessarily how it plays out, but just sort of the structure is probably closer to like Dota. You don't have a grasp for the MOBA part of the game? I'm sure that applies at every rank possible, if it's anything like your average MOBA game. No one will ever understand anything, no matter what level you get to. I'm not quite sure if I like my hotkey layout. It's weird, because I'm really used to my mouse 4 and 5 being dash and parry. But I currently have abilities set to mouse 4 and 5, just so I can easily access, well, moves. But, you know, like, dashing and... I don't know, I just really... I'll get used to it. I'm just not a huge fan of dash on control or dodge or whatever the hell this is. Thing is, there's just nowhere to put it on the mouse. I don't have enough mouse buttons. Like I used to say, the most disappointing players you'll ever encounter in League were diamond players. Because at that point you think they should kind of start to have a basic grasp of what you need to do, and they just make the same stupid mistakes as everyone else. Alright, so, there's a lot of characters in this game, obviously, and I'm not really familiar with any of them. And I don't know what my playstyle would be in this sort of game.
You ever get the feeling something bad is gonna happen?
What kind of champions do I...
So I don't. That's why I end up in jail so much.
Champions do I like playing? It kind of depends. What kind of characters do I actually like playing, and what kind of characters do I like playing in a practical, realistic sense in a team game? Because those are two very distinct answers. In a perfect world, I enjoy playing supports and tanks, like initiators, like people who coordinate the team and everyone can rally around. Realistically speaking, in team games, that's just incredibly annoying to play. So I just end up playing characters that do literally everything. Hard initiating tanky DPS with pokes. But the thing is, every game is different, right? Like, I don't want to really go into this with the... I mean, it might be relevant, it might not be, but I don't want to really go into the mindset of, well, in League I like this, therefore I'll enjoy it here. Because, like, I use fighting games as an example. In different fighting, depending on the fighting game and the character and just a whole bunch of other factors, I've basically mained most playstyles. Initially, I thought I liked kind of, I don't know, sort of all-rounder style characters. I guess something that would resemble, I guess, in fighting games in terms of tanky DPS. But then in another game, shortly after, I discovered I really liked a rushdown character in that game specifically. And then in a subsequent game, I discovered there was like a zoner I really liked. And then there was another game where I actually really liked a grappler. So it's really all over the place. And this one has like the kind of whole hero shooter element going for it as well, so. But we'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, they love us in Philly. I'm sorry, I thought these guys were supposed to be tough.
It rolls the ARAM mode, right? I don't know. We'll see. Not a huge fan of starting with that, because it gives a warp. Those things tend to give warped ideas of what the game is actually like. I know it's reasonable to see the kit, but the thing is, I can also just see the kit in here and get like a vague idea. The character also has to kind of usually amuse me on some sort of either like an aesthetic level or like the voice acting or something about them. You can't kill me is this guy's descriptor. This has
who the hell stitches together dead bodies? At least I hope they were dead bodies. Oh God, what if they weren't dead bodies?
Oh, here. Actually, here's an actual question. Do headshots matter? Because it looks like it doesn't. Oh wait, no, okay, well, it's doing 20. Oh yeah, no, it does, because it's doing 20 there, and it's doing 12 to the body. Actually, a pretty significant jump.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Nice job.
2 can't headshot. I imagine they, like characters that have like flamethrowers or like a wide sweeping melee or something like that. Okay, but just as a general rule of thumb, okay, headshots do matter, so that's good to know. What the hell is this guy's kit? Passively charged up pain battery. Once full, activating the ability fires multiple shocking bolts. Okay, so take damage to do damage. Deal spirit damage to yourself. And gain bonus regeneration. Okay, so this is like a Mundo style character. Yes. Finish pain. Dealing spirit damage to both enemies and yourself. The damage continues to increase the longer the ability is channeled up to a maximum amount. Oh. But it's on a huge cooldown. Headshot item, interesting. Actually, yeah, most of this guy's stuff, you just like, if you're just sitting here in training mode, you can't actually use it. It's amusing. Okay, well, let's do... This guy's like...
The stakes are high, and I will rise to the occasion. It's over, demon. Way to go.
Throw flat... What is the damage and reduces weapon damage and movement speed of enemies hit? Okay, cool. Gain a barrier and bonus movement speed. Curse an enemy hero if they don't move away from their initial position within the escape time, will damaged and immobilized.
There's nowhere to hide.
That's pretty amazing.
Charge! Throwing flask.
Alright, so what's his ult? Last stand. After charging for 2 seconds, release pulses that damage enemies and heal you based on the damage done. While channeling last stand, you have greatly increased bullet and spirit resistance. A lot of the time in these sorts of, games, the prerequisite for me wanting to play them is they need some kind of like dash or really good mobility move. And it kind of depends.
I'll give it my all.
Straight movement speed boosts are usually not my favorite method of movement, but I don't know how ubiquitous. I know everyone gets a dash is the thing by default, so it's like probably not as consequential, but. Apprehender.
The sooner I stop the troubadour, the sooner I can go back home.
Assuming that was a shoot the barrel kind of thing.
Time to go flying. Take them out before they escape.
Oh, I've seen this character, Skarner. To delay dealing severe damage, the barrel can be detonated early by shots melee or detonated by another barrel. Wait. Detonated by another barrel. Whatever. Drop a bouncing pad. You explode on landing, you damage nearby enemies. The explosion is going to occur once per bounce pad. Adjust deal bonus damage and apply fading. Wound speed penalty. The effect only occur when off cooldown. Was reserved on NPC. That's what that was.
Called my shot.
Multiple charges. Yeah, it was kind of my assumption. Okay. What's this?
Bebop belongs in a scrap pile, and Lash was relevant for like 20 minutes 3 years ago. I'll kick both their asses. You think 'cause you're bigger than me, you're better than me. You want a piece of me?
Okay. What the hell is this? It's like blasted?
I'll grab him.
Hey!
Was gonna play Deadlock, but guess I'll stick around for a few.
Boosh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thanks for the $10. Oh, that entitles you to see, this game's great because I can freely alt-tab in and out. The move-a-thon thing. So that gets you one free exclamation point roll if you feel like it. And much appreciated. Thanks to you, I've already made more money in this stream without having done anything than I do on most streams. So, thanks again. Been demoting? I'm assuming this game has like a ranked mode and a normal mode kind of thing. Oh, he eats his clip? That's amusing. Check the exact. Slam your bat into the ground, pulling enemies down and dealing melee damage. The slam creates a shockwave that deals spirit damage applies knock. Melee hits restore ammo and inflict. Store ammo and inflict wrecked on the victim. Active. Empower your weapons. Melee boosts max health, and bullets are amplified against wrecked enemies. Deal weapon damage to remain blasted longer. Bullet amp. Interesting. Chain nearby enemies to you. Chained enemies cannot use movement abilities and receive heavy slow when they pull on the chain. After a delay, yank everyone towards Billy and deal spirit damage. I actually kind of like this guy, like the idea behind this guy's kit. This seems like the kind of thing I would enjoy.
Cracking him open. You think you can bully me?
Took him out.
Regular queue. Oh, so there's no normal rank separate, so it's just one queue. Yeah. Kled-like, you know.
Party time!
So if you just keep meleeing people, you can keep this up forever, maybe. I think we have a contender for something I kind of want to try
Thought
already.
you guys were supposed to be hard.
Time to get up close and personal. Leave it to me.
Shit, I forgot to check to see if hit him a few times, get the duration back up. I'm gonna guess the abilities don't
You're
count.
gonna have to do a hell of a lot better than that if you want to stop me.
Yeah, they don't count for the duration.
You ain't stopping me.
Shit, I wasn't looking.
Where's
That
my
one,
team at?
that
We
one
gotta
might have
kill
counted.
Abrams.
Whatever, we'll do this. Ah.
I got you.
Yeah, okay, that does count.
We make a good team.
I remember watching people, and whenever they do this, there's like this weird thing with they'll hit it a certain number of times and pause. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so that's cool.
Time for a little field work.
Feel of his gun at least. Release an energy pulse that travels along the ground, dealing spirit damage and applying knock-up.
I can't fail!
Briefly become untargetable and teleport to the target location. On appearing again, bonus fire and reload your weapon. Bring... Oh, I might need to change. Okay, bring nearby allies. Grant half your bonus fire rate. Yeah, I have a double hotkey at the moment.
Hope I reassemble.
While channeling, restore health over time and nearby allies. Okay. Get a singularity in your hand, dealing spirit damage over time, applying stun and pulling enemies. Oh, he's that's Faceless Void. Yeah, so I need to be able... I need a way to access Altcast. Let's just make it this for now.
Teleporting. Quantum entanglement.
Got hero-specific binds. Oh, so I did it. Okay, so that worked.
Now or never. Let's do it!
Actually, yeah. So I press it.
Rearranging atoms. Translocating. Here we go.
It's not my favorite key, but it works. I don't know how many characters have alt abilities, so let's leave it alone for now. Area Denial, Necromancer.
This should make my mentor happy.
Necros can kind of go in either direction in terms of how much I like them. If they end up being like very squishy mage archetype sort of thing, then not so much. But sometimes you can kind of get it edges more towards like the Dark Knight tankier kind of thing. But we'll see what this does.
Cracking skulls.
Deploy.
I'm not playing around. Death is coming. You are messing with forces you don't understand, Abrams.
This means he just keeps spawning shit. Let's see what it actually does. Collect death when anything dies nearby and store it in your dead jar of dead. All you instead. There's no nearby enemies and prioritize targets of weapon. Okay. Grasping hands, spirit damage, and apply immobilized to enemies when they pass through. Your weapon steals weapon damage and spirits over time up to a maximum. Oh. Does anything happen when that fills up completely? Or is that's probably just the maximum possible amount. Oh yeah, so it looks like this character, for example, yeah, because it just sort of, it locks on. So this thing doesn't have a headshot.
Give me the tome, Abrams.
Way to go.
Assassin. I'm not really keen on looking at assassins at the moment. Disruptor.
Pair me up with the right person, and this will be over in no
One of the
time.
no headshot. Yeah. The hell is this gun?
I'll get him.
We'll figure out what that does later.
¿Creen que están ganando?
Oh.
Let's go for a ride.
Speed up, drop ally. Oh god. Okay. Doesn't seem kind of interesting, but doesn't seem like the sort of thing I'd be playing right away, so we'll worry about that later.
Let's get started, shall we?
Only a rat feels the need to hide. If you were going
also
to
build
lose,
carry.
at least you lost to the best, yes? The chase is on. Take them down.
Okay.
And where, pray tell, do you think you're going?
Oh, this is, I know, I've read about this ability. This is like you get stuck in there. But who has, that's,
Farewell,
Camille.
detective.
Camille ult. Cloud of freezing ice, damages and movement speed. And gains slow resistance for the duration. Enemies can also walk on the floating ice trail. Arctic beam. This movement speed while he's in the beam and beam also claims souls. Shelter you, Camille ult. Hey Coat, how you doing? Character was too strong at some point. These guys, lifesteal, self-damage.
I didn't sell my soul. I saved my life.
Read the abilities. Sacrifice some of your health to launch a bomb that deals damage after a brief arm time. Damage type is spirit and can be mitigated. Okay. Create a tether that drains enemy health over time and heals you. First, line of sight with a max range drain. You can shoot and use other abilities during the drain, but your move speed is reduced. You give health to friendly heroes.
I'm revitalized. You're mine now. You won't walk away from me. Your life sustains. The work continues.
Sacrifice some of your health to launch blood shards that apply stacks of malice. Each stack slows the victim and increases damage taken from you. Slow effect decrease over time.
Misery comes for you. From here, only misery will. I defy fate.
What does that do? Swap health levels with enemy target. There's a minimum health percentage that enemies can be brought down to and a maximum amount.
Your death is inevitable. You will suffer. Soon you will suffer. I paid my tax. Now die! And to think that for a moment I was worried. Face me! A reversal of fortune.
That seems like
the beginning.
really
I will
annoying
suffer.
to deal with. Like, really, really annoying. Yeah, no, I know about the upgrade. I just haven't bothered. We're just doing the basics right now. Okay, so yeah, no, I imagine that's... Is there any counterplay to that whatsoever? So, the answer is no. Nothing's... Kill them before they do it. Because does this thing have, like, short range? Oh, yeah, because that would be it. Don't get close to them. Buying items. Okay, so there are items that apply CC. It isn't active. The long guy in chat. Welcome. Hello. Sorry, I just saw that. I'm not sure when you typed that. Probably fairly recent, but welcome into the YouTube chat. Friend named Wilma. Thank Wilma for watching. Interesting. This seems like a very binary character. Like, to be, I don't know how this game plays, but it seems like she's just really good and oppressive, or just super easy to deal with, depending on the game.
You were looking to summon a god, right? Well, here I am.
It's, Theseus.
Tired of getting your ass kicked? I'm coming, baby.
Oh.
Start running. Oh. Die.
Interesting. Stomp the ground beneath you, damaging enemies in front of you. If you perform ground strike while airborne, you quickly dive towards the ground. Damage grows slower after 28 meters. The air towards a target. Using grappling also resets your limit of air jumps and dashes. Okay.
Whipping them.
Those are all.
Let's go. You gonna run? Or do you want me to slap you around some more?
Strike enemies in front of you with your whip healing for a portion of the damage dealt. Okay. You wonder how much, but I guess it would tell you. What's the ult? Handling, connect enemies are lifted and stunned from the ground. Early.
Here's the grand finale. They never had a chance.
We make a good team.
Don't think this is quite my style. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Support. Support's the kind of thing I'll look at later. I don't think so, but I'll take a quick look.
Vampire salon. And let me tell you, I do not plan on putting up with 6 hours of harpsichord music.
I want your blood. This is where you die.
Loser.
Spirit damage. I'm assuming most or all characters have unique base stats. Like some are just immensely tankier than others, kind of thing. Also, like a different scaling, probably. What else are we looking at here? Oh, do some characters have better melee attacks than others? Or does everyone have just the same basic melee?
My actions carry the weight of the gym.
Different. Interesting.
The scarabs will deal with them. The elements obey me. Fighting me was a grievous error. Conjuring scarabs!
We'll just read what it does. Channeled. Target a friendly objective, ally, or visible enemy hero on the mini-map, then teleport to where they were when you channel started. Actually, that is very interesting. There's like... Okay, so I'm assuming it doesn't work in this mode. That's actually quite neat. Twisted Fate. Okay, that's fine.
Mo and I are a package deal. Tear them apart. The more of them, the better. They're not hurting us. More of them. Krill's got me. He made us work for that, didn't he, Mo?
And heal yourself based on the damage done. Heal is stronger against enemy heroes. Burrow. And blast. Spray. Sand that disarms enemies in front and deals damage. Disarm. This is like locks them in place. So this is God, what does this remind me of? It definitely reminds me of something. It's probably a combination of several things. No, it's not Fizz. It's like... Rek'Sai Malzahar kind of thing. There's that support.
It was smart to turn to Paradox for help.
Also, probably not the kind of thing I'm going to be looking at right now.
This'll slow him down. Time to do my thing. Playtime. Leave this to me.
What's it alt? Urgot. Trickster?
I don't like to talk about my past, but I'm
we'll
ready
see.
to move forward in experience. That guy was tough. Nice job. Need to find this out. I don't remember New York being so dangerous. Not today. We can outlast them.
Okay. Get what's going on at least. Where were we? Here. This is like a support. We'll look at it.
Three of me could wear his coat.
Oh, it's the cat. Yumi.
They help.
Got it. We won't be playing that yet.
With these hands, I will destroy. And with these hands, I will rebuild.
Lightning bolt thing. So just lots of electricity damage. So kind of Zerath. Kind of. Rage Blade.
Softening them up. Throne blades. Showtime.
No damage. Oh, so if he takes damage.
It's over.
Damage bleeds enemies, usually stacks, refreshes the bleed duration, causing bleed. Okay. Perform a dash forward, damaging enemies along the path while rage is full. An echo shiv retracts. Okay. So he's got a secondary mechanic. Can be damaged immediately and after the rest to be taken over time. Activate to clear a portion of the deferred damage. Okay. So he's got a built-in whatever that item is called. Take only a portion of incoming damage immediately. Oh, no, it's killing blow. Activate a leap forward. Leap towards enemy hero and instantly kill them if their health is below kill threshold. Otherwise, do it. Okay, so an execute. While at full rage, Shiv gains increased damage for a special property on his other abilities. Dash is nice, but
Well,
I actually looked at this character a little bit earlier.
Smiley disposition.
Instantly reload your gun. You gain bonus fire rate and deal bonus weapon damage based on the target's health for a limited number of shots, but suffer from reduced accuracy. Dash forward and kick the first enemy hit, dealing melee damage
they
or
weren't
pushing
expecting
yourself
the bounty
off and
alive.
marking them. Shooting the marked target deals spirit damage and removes the mark. Okay.
I got bullets for it. Leave me alone. Throw Ebola.
Spirit damage applies slow, preventing movement ability, stamina, or jumping. There we go. Dealing damage generates bloodlust, increasing. So I don't. So this character looks. You can't control the ult. I mean, you can, but like, it'll just eventually go off. Which I don't know how I feel about that, but it's a Gnar thing. Transform, gaining increased max health, move speed, and stacking fire rate on enemy heroes and replacing your abilities with weapons. Wait, do you fully... Did it say you fully heal? Oh no, you heal, you don't necessarily fully heal. Dash forward... No, not that. Melee damage to all enemies in front of you, receiving heal for a portion of the damage dealt. Damage is increased, the lower the health they have. This character kind of interests me.
I don't need fancy gadgets to get the job done.
Leap forward, mauling the first enemy hit for melee damage. They suffer reduced bullet resistance and take spirit damage over time. Smash enemies around you, dealing spirit damage. They suffer from disarm and a brief slow. Okay, interesting. So we need some nerf.
Let's get to work. They won't escape me. They asked for this.
Make a good team.
Use a salt chant there. Devil, I have no idea what you're talking about. Talking about balls? What?
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Work time. Good luck. With... Thank you, Hope. We'll see you around. Good luck with work. Okay, another candidate. I want to say, like, so far, I like the idea behind this character and the goat. Why do the animal characters look like they're strong? We're not going to worry about characters like that right now. Oh, the slot machine.
I don't get to walk the righteous path. I blaze the trail so that
Then
others
wait
may
for
do so
balls to
safely.
flash. When the balls go left to right, you hit at the heavy hit. Heavy hit needs to be when the balls are going left to right, and they get to the third last ball slot. 2, 3, 4. Left to right? Oh, the lights at the top. think I missed it by 1. Okay, so theoretically, if this is an actual game, that would have done something nice. Okay, so I at least looked at this character earlier, but fire a grenade that bounces while exploding, deal weapon damage and setting enemies on fire. Burning target deals pure damage to any. I'm assuming pure damage is true damage. And reduced healing. How important is heal reduction in this game? Also, hello, Tim on the YouTube chat as well. Apparently we got an ad break here on Twitch. Well, I mean, can doesn't really help in the sense that a lot of things can. How... Basically, the thing about healing reduction in games tends to be that it's either like a requirement or oppressively good kind of thing because healing is so powerful, or it's just kind of like, it's nice to have, or like occasionally there will be a game where you should have healing reduction, where you're probably going to lose, but it's only like, I don't know, 10% of games kind of thing. So it's a situational pick. So if I have a character who happens to have healing reduction, there's a distinct possibility there will be, like, it'll be of very little use over the course of the game. Shotgun, pushing on his back, near wall, receive a stun. Oh, he's, who does that? He's gun poppy. Got it. Brief delay. The trap springs on the first enemy it touches, dealing spirit damage and playing. Okay.
I got a little surprise for him. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Their death will save lives.
Weapon damage. The final stake is Blessed, dealing bonus pure damage with low health in it. That was 120. Okay, so the ult does headshot damage.
I lead him to this. Abrams was strong, but my will was stronger.
I mean, I don't hate the idea behind the character. Not my favorite, but could be worth looking at. We checked that guy out earlier. I don't really want to play a sniper at the moment. Some kind of tanky disruptor. We'll check that in a second. I looked at that. Duelist, isolator, and not the kind of thing I probably want to play right now, but I'll look maybe.
Most of my kind find legs to be unnerving, attacking. I rather enjoy them.
Cube set.
Cube. Leave it to me. I'm going to punch them.
I've seen Jamalki play this character.
I'm subtle.
Oh, you can use this to launch yourself. That's actually interesting. Wait, his right click doesn't... Interesting, it's like just a grenade shot.
Ball. Firing goo. Goo punch. Hi, friend.
I'm assuming he's supposed to normally take
Oh, the
damage.
things you can do with arms and legs. Rolling!
Oh, this thing is so hard to control. A ball of goo that deals damage and leaves puddles of goo behind that apply movement slow to enemies in a radius. Use the target in a cube. Restorative goo that protects from damage and increases health regen. Target is unable to take new actions while cubed. Can be used on self, press space to escape early. Knock up. Punching an enemy deals... Oh, as in your punch also applies a slow. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. It's saying the ability to do. Morphing large ball that deals damage and stuns enemies on impact. The ball grants large amount of bullets and spirit resistance, bounce off walls, and can double jump.
Time to roll!
Because you can't cancel it. Okay, so this is, like, it's not straight up Zack, but it's something very similar. Like, it doesn't function exactly the same, because Zack, you know, has a jump and stuff like that, but the general idea of how you're disrupting stuff, and, like, sustaining yourself, and just sort of, like, CCing, this seems very familiar. Oh yeah, the grenade thing I was doing? Yeah. What's your general go-to style of character? I was talking about this earlier. It's pretty all over the place. It depends on the game and the people I'm playing with. Like, if I... Okay, to simplify, because... What it boils down to is there's what I'd like playing theoretically, and then there's what I like playing in a practical sense because in a team game. Because what it boils down to a lot of the time is in the long run, obviously I'm going to not know what I'm doing right now, I don't expect to be playing well, but in the long run, let's just say I expect to be encountering a lot of people who are not very good at video games. And in that situation, I can't play what I want. What I have to end up playing to make the experience bearable is a character that does everything. So... Oh, there's a sandbox area? Interesting. Probably check that out in a bit. I already, like, cycled through all the characters, more or less, but... I was gonna check one more. Like, let's see what this character is. So... So here's the thing about... Well, I'm finding this in, like, modern games that have, like, a character that speaks Japanese. It's a lot better than it used to. Like, the Japanese is coherent. And, like, there's nothing wrong with the pronunciation-ish. But it's just, like, there's something off about... Like, it feels like someone who is either not used to writing in Japanese or is not a native speaker in Japanese is writing the dialogue, and then they're hiring someone who can speak Japanese or at least pretend to speak Japanese really well. And there's some kind of like it seems off. The first time I noticed this was with the Overwatch guy, Genji, which is like there's nothing wrong with what he's saying per se, but it's just like it's not quite. Like, it's not natural. not even the grammar, like it's not expressly wrong, but it's more like, I don't know, it's kind of almost like you're reading something written by AI, almost kind of, you know, it's like there's just like there's something not quite right about it.
Power slash.
Almost like, I don't know, someone who learned or whose primary exposure to Japanese is anime, and so they think they know how to write kind of like, I don't know, media-ish Japanese, but it's not quite right. Or like when you see people who make like various songs or like, you know, animations of their own, and it's trying to ape an anime style, but it's like so stereotypical in like not an exactly accurate stereotype. It's like a Western stereotype, I guess, of what it's supposed to be like, and it gets like it kind of, you know, you're like, ah ha ha, I get it, I get what you're going for, but like to someone who's Japanese, it's not. It's just it's off. It isn't any specific. It's just like a bunch of little things. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe what's going on. You don't say I concur? No, not even that. Like, I'll say I concur. Like, I don't know. For example, like, my general speech patterns, like, when I'm speaking English, are not like, exactly 100% normal. Like, my language usage is probably a bit different from, I don't know, most people. But it's not, like, it's not awkward. Like, I am very clearly a human being who is fluent in English. Or fluent in English, and, like, has lived in Canada my entire life. Because of my, I don't know, education and life experiences and interests and just how I am, my word choice might be a bit different from other people, but it's like, it's not unnatural. I don't know. I think the best way I can probably put it is, yeah, it just feels like a bunch of disjointed tropes and stereotypes, which in isolation might be fine, but they're glued together in a very weird and awkward and unnatural way. Or in Japanese cuisine terms, it's like sushi you get outside of Japan. Your Philadelphia rolls and BC rolls are just like the weird shit that's in the rolls, and it's like kind of like Japanese food, and it's not necessarily horrible, but like it ain't right. She's literally an alien who learns to speak from anime. Isn't this supposed to be set in... Well, I don't know what this setting is, but it's got kind of like a 1920-ish aesthetic to it, right? Anime wasn't, like, exactly a thing in the 1920s. There was animation from Japan, but, like...
Crimson Slash! 私は勝つ！私は戦い続ける！容赦はしないぞ！やっ！セブンスムーンに立てつく者はこうなるのさ。切り裂いてやる！
Let me check something. Uno momento. I don't know why we're spending so much time on this. That's the thing too. Is like, so I was trying to figure out who the voice actor for this was, and it's like, I feel like this person speaks Japanese. Like the pronunciation is perfectly fine, and I wouldn't blink an eye at it, or bat an eye at it, or whatever. We're talking about fluency, whatever. Anyway, it's just I think just because the lines are so awkward sometimes, like. Does this person speak? Like, because I think she does. But they're having her say, like, very awkward lines, so it just comes across as... Something sounds off sometimes. Especially, like the English Japanese. That's how you would say that, right? Sometimes the inflection is kind of weird, like with Nasake wa kaken there earlier.
We make a good team.
You know what I also think? This is just a pure guess. But if they're like hiring North American actors, or like, I don't know, I guess trained in terms of voice acting or used to North American sort of, or an English voice acting context, even if they're fluent in Japanese, maybe that just makes it sound like just very different from someone who'd be trained in a Japanese voice acting context. It could be part of what it is. Aside from, again, the very, not very, just like, yeah, the slightly off and awkward dialogue and lines that this person is being told to read. But again, not expressly wrong. So, anyway, it's enough puzzling over this. I'm trying to learn the fucking video game here. I don't even know what this person's kit is yet, because I keep looking at this shit. Then release the fully charged sword strike to trigger the strike early, dealing partial damage. Okay.
Power slash!
Grappling hook to reel yourself towards an enemy, damaging and slowing the target when you arrive.
Flying strike!
In front of you, damaging them and slowing their fire rate. If any heroes are hit, you heal. Gotta reload her sword. Probably should read what this does. Use Yamato's Shadow Soul. After initial invincible transformation, your abilities are refreshed and are seen to run faster. You gain immunity to negative status effects and have greatly increased bullet and spirit resistance. When you get a hero kill, you heal and the duration extend. Okay, so she's a reset. Got it. Carry kill. It makes her convenient, though I don't understand Japanese at all. It's, again, it's coherent. Yeah, it's just the issues are kind of what I spent the last 10 minutes talking about. Alright, anyway. Is there anything else I want to look at real quick before we move on and just try something? Actual game. I think
Jersey sucks, but it doesn't suck as much as Long Island.
I think this might be a nice place for me to start in terms of sort of kits I like. Mixing melee and
come back and I'll do it again.
And range might complicate things, but could also be a good way to learn what needs to get done. I imagine also different characters have different amounts of strength and like lane presence and stuff like that. Like again, I did play one or like maybe 2 games whenever this first became available to play, or pretty close to it at any rate. So I do know, and I've also seen people stream it. I guess mainly I've seen people stream it. That's my main experience with this game. Like, I know there is, like, a laning phase, like a traditional MOBA, and then there's, like, going to be a more team fight phase and all that, so... Different characters are going to have different, like, power spikes at different points in the game. So I got a question about this character specifically, if anyone knows. How strong is this character in lane? I guess that's... That is one fairly consistently important thing with me. I like to have presence in a game. Not necessarily just the ability to outright murder people. It can be presence by multiple definitions. Pretty much right away, not like literally right away, but very early on, I want to be able to dictate the pace of what's going on. Okay, so he's more matchup sensitive. I guess that's another thing, because I don't tend to like characters who have extreme weakness. What makes him matchup dependent? Also, I will be back in... I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, so it's not inherent to this character exactly. It's more like melee can be limited in this game. Like if you're melee centric and you run into someone who can kite you infinitely, it's just gonna feel bad. And there's limited ways to mitigate that as a melee centric character. Now, is it a case of it's just difficult, or it's impossible? Because those are two distinct things. Because, for example, if you're good enough and you can play melee in lane and get away with it, well, maybe this is, well, at least it's probably a bad place to maybe start then. Maybe get a better feel for how things play out, and then we can look at this guy.
This should be easy.
This character was like a mix, wasn't she?
But I'm really good at lying to myself.
But the problem is, these style characters, you need to know when to go in and when to not, right? That's kind of a more of a game feel style of thing. I think this might be a reasonable place to start.
You don't know how easy you have it on the surface.
I'm not necessarily looking for new player friendly. I'm looking for something that will give me a good feel, while also is the kind of thing I enjoy. Who's this guy? And I was also thinking about him a bit.
Saint Benedict, protect me. I'm ready for the wicked.
I'll wear him down.
Problem is, there's no mobility thing. I really like mobility. You know, I never actually looked at the default character.
But it ain't gonna be today. See what this book can do. Let's go.
He's gonna dash.
I'll take all of you. I fought better.
Okay, so lifesteal. He's got a dash. Infernal gain. Bonus defense attributes, taking damage, grants temporary regeneration for worse than damage taken. Round. He's got a... Whose ult is this? Short range Galio, but like there's something closer. Well, actually you can go pretty far. Honestly. Throw into a wall applies a stun. It's a bit simplistic, but honestly, I don't mind this kit. I think I actually like the idea of it, weirdly.
Face me.
Like, it's gonna all come down to numbers, but...
You're not stopping me.
Way to go.
Okay, so actually he's a front runner now. So in a second I'll play a game with you as this guy, Or at least, I don't know how selection works. Viscous. Okay. Okay, here's a question. What character fills this criteria? Just as not necessarily I want something I want to play long term, but something to play immediately. Reasonably tanky. Acceptable at long range with the ability to poke. Has lane presence. Did I mention mobility? Has good, yeah, good mobility. Bob, is this like this game with Crank?
I'm not interested in violence for violence sake. I'm interested in violence for money's sake. No one escapes me. Time to cut loose. Detective was a tough one. Good work. Laser's running hot. I'll be here all day, mate.
Where's the mobility? I don't see the mobility. I see no mobility on this character. Okay, why not? We'll just start with Abrams then. Okay. Why would you answer the question before I'm done asking? Abrams or wait, which one's Hayes? Have I even looked at that one? Yeah, I'm not doing Ivy. I looked at that earlier. Oh yeah, I skipped this one because it's Assassin. I'm not really super interested in playing Assassins early. Got like a stealth.
It's all over. Nap time. I'll slip through them.
So mobility as in movement speed from the smoke bomb? Not really the kind of mobility I'm looking for, but... Yeah, I don't want to be playing Assassins early. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna go...
I can take whatever they throw at me.
Okay, let's try this mode then.
Try and stop me. See what happens.
Oh, minute 3 cards. Oh, okay, I see. You know what? I just realized something. I should probably play the tutorial. Might be a good place to start. Like, I feel like I understand basically what's going on, but... Oh yeah, I remember that was a thing. Zipline is like a big cooldown on your zipline boost or something. Parry. Lightning ball. Too far. Die tower. Okay, upgrade. Press 4 to cast your ult. Items in the curiosity shop make your hero much more powerful. Press B. Purchase escalating exposure. God, this is and there's this whole thing here I gotta deal with. This against enemy heroes and troopers. Destroy the guardian while defending your own. Got it. Now I. So now they actually want me to play Street Brawl. Got it.
You sure about that?
Add to roster.
There's more going on in this
Add
world
to
than what you
roster.
can see.
And
If you
roster.
think the OSIC are the good guys, bro, you gotta wake up and take a look around.
You're currently set to
Regulation is
priority.
just a $3 word for hoarding, which is just a $2 word for controlling, which is just a $1 word for asshole.
Who the hell is you just talking the whole time? So I'm assuming it'll prioritize.
No one's killing me. No one's taking this book from me.
It'll prioritize you. And then if I want to like avoid hero. Let's go with this. Oh wait. Double jump also uses stamina. Interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know.
Another debt repaid. Nice job.
Stores in the hallway. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole other thing I gotta figure out for this game. A lot of the more recent MOBAs have like presets. Does this game have those? Just like build this and you just click a thing and you get it. I'm sure I'll deviate from that eventually if there is one, but there aren't. Oh my god, the queue's taking so long. Dead game. Where do you look at the items? Oh, we just... So this is recommended. This is shooty. This is tanky. This is AP. Do items build into other items or otherwise upgrade, or are they all individual purposes? Okay. Standard MOBA stuff. Got it. What is with the queue? I'm assuming it defaults me... Well, I don't know. I guess maybe I shouldn't assume, but... It probably defaults me to, like, NA servers or whatever, right? Or even R regions? Wait, can you make the pool bigger? Because I don't... I'm not hellbent on playing those specifically.
Evil stirs in New York.
Add you in.
So the Vatican has called on me.
Who else would I not? Oh yeah, well,
Look, I gotta
I don't
keep
mind
time to
playing
avoid
you.
midtown traffic, so it's either summon an elder god or do my laundry, and I don't have it in me to fold shit.
Expanded it a little bit.
I'll dispatch them.
You can edit it. Too late now.
I'm no stranger to blood on my hands. I have you now.
We got this guy. Press B in the training. Oh, for the item thing, right? I just saw the YouTube chat there. Hello, Noah. Oh yeah, I think I saw this on a stream. Weapon damage, parry cooldown, melee resist, bonus health. That's a lot of health. Get the enemy hero, heal yourself with the damage parried and return that damage to the target and temporarily gain increased damage. I'm sure this is great if you reliably parry, but... Oh, it upgrades to different things. Okay, I'm doing this. This is bullet resistant. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, I had to pick multiple things. I didn't realize that. Okay, we're just kind of in the thick of this here. Where am I? Is there like a healing? Okay, hold on a second here. Christ. gonna die. Respawn. Buy shop upgrades. Okay, so I'm assuming in this mode there is no shop.
I see Mina.
Here I come.
That works. Oh, so if the tower goes down, you just lose it. Shit, what is this? Reduces the duration of all negative effects applied to you. Target an enemy to reduce their spirit resistant power. Weapon fall deals additional damage and beyond minimum distance. That. Sprint speed provides bullet resistance nearby friendly units. Duration of abilities and items. Out of combat regen. Sacrifice health to improve fire rate. Teleport straight ahead, gaining bullet resistance. Bonus health, sprint speed, bullet resistance. Weapon damage, bullet velocity. Hunter's Ore. Hey Martyr, 1 second. This is the first game I'm playing, so I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Don't be a jerk.
Oh, there's ability shit.
They better run. Those idiots want to walk up to me and die. That's fine by me.
So I got like 2 actives. That was the wrong ability. I keep doing that instinctively because my normally I have that ability or button bound to dash. So that's going to take a little while to undo that muscle memory for this game. Unless I want to change hotkeys, but I don't think that's a great idea. Melee charge. Restore stamina and gain a berry when her mobility blocked. Gain the ability to reduce its cooldown. Bullet resistance. Health bonus. Movement reduction. It's got another active. I'm not using any of these things. Melee resistance. That one. Excellent. Oh, actually, I've seen this. There's a, we're one further back, aren't we? Our tower is back here.
It's you or me. This is the end. Let's see what this.
I had ability points. Assuming I can just go back and heal. I don't know if it's a good idea in this mode, but...
Without your help, we would be in peril. A Blue Walker is under attack.
Let's see who's still standing.
Huh?
Broadway is under attack. Face me.
I keep doing that because I think it's a dash. It's not.
Guides an Oathkeeper fight as you are. Going up.
He's like dashed out.
Just begun.
Oh well. Okay. Bullet resistance. Out of combat regen. Cooldown of your ability. Spirit resistance. The velocity, out of combat regen. Another toggle. Spirit resistance, debuff resistance, toxic bullets, majestic leap. Whatever. Looks tanky. I'll take. I'm just taking tanky shit. Juggernaut, silencer. Reset the coding of all your abilities and restore all your charges. I'm sure that's great if you knew how to use them. Juggernaut.
I know how to make an entrance.
Punch those things. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Everyone just died. Okay. The tower is dying surprisingly slowly. I'm not. Get out.
A green walker is under attack. Rem, without your help, we would be in peril.
Well. Why does he keep saying Rem without... It's like the cat AFK or something?
Gotta keep this up.
Probably too far up, I assume. Alright, we got it. Crushing Fist, heavy melee distance, 20 melee damage, bullet resistant. Vampiric Burst. Healing tempo. Get rid of that. Yes. Weapon damage, bonus health, unstoppable. What? Jump up like right as I got the thing. Well, I died, but they also died in the process.
Let's take out Mina.
You think you're winning?
Wait, did you just do the swamp thing? I don't know if I should be using that now, but whatever.
Let's see who's still standing.
I exploded. Cooldowns feel really long. I know it's because of the mode and it's just like constant go, 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 but... Yeah, well, most of us should... Oh, I was dying real fast. Made it closer than it was initially.
In time, we will have our revenge.
Not horrible, considering I had no idea what the fuck was going on. That mode felt like... wasn't necessarily the greatest way to experience the game. Because it was just like constant shit immediately. And I didn't know what any of it was. But at least I got a feel for the kit and the buttons. Is there like a damage taken stat? Either way, let's get out of here. I feel like learning... Yeah, no, there's a lot going on here. This is... I imagine learning this is something of an investment. Oh, you can just look at the map freely? That's... Oh, there's sandbox mode. Okay, so even in this...
If they're smart, they'll stay out of my way.
I need to investigate.
I've had my fill of the supernatural for now.
Oh, why not? What else was it?
Ours is not to question what is necessary.
I represent the concerns of the deep.
Viper thinks she's
I don't
hard 'cause she
mind
did time. Lady can't go 3 blocks without catching a charge. She's no con. She's a moron.
Anyone else I want to throw in here? Like, he seems so basic, I wouldn't mind just at least looking at him, I guess. Let's run with that. Let's give it a go. I'll tab out real quick. Alright. Okay, yeah, so there is fall off. I thought I read something about that in the item descriptions. There's definitely item fall off. Or damage, weapon damage fall off.
Come on. Charging it. Won't be the last time. We make a good team.
I think the hitboxes are pretty generous with the headshot. I feel like I've aimed here a few times. Yeah, you can just like aim here and it still hits. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because it's not like... It's not a pure action game with like extreme, like, you know, it's not expecting extreme precision like Counter-Strike or something. Although, I don't know, maybe this guy just has really large bullets. Actually, yeah, he's got kind of a shotgun-ish effect. Because if any of the pellets hit, it counts as a headshot. Not really sure what's going on here with this guy. $36. Oh yeah, no, it's individual pellets. Although they each get individual damage numbers. Oh, okay. In the headshot's case, it's adding it all together.
Take a nap, kid. Took him out.
Yeah, I got the impression that this character has like better melee stats. I'm assuming certain characters deal more damage with melee. I don't know if like some have swing faster or have better wind-up times or what, but... I guess I could test it here, because you do 124 damage, and, well, it's who's less likely to have tons of... You're like a support,
Do you think I brought
right?
enough books? I mean...
Oh. Okay, right as I was about to test, we got the Q pop. Got this guy again, sure, why not? Also, CJ, hello, by the way, in the YouTube chat. This is interesting. Like, YouTube chat is way more active for this game stream than pretty much any other game I tend to stream. Like, YouTube specifically. Oh, is Billy a new character? Yeah, because I was looking at him earlier. He seems kind of neat. Paused. The algorithm likes it when you play Deadlock? Interesting. I should probably also start using hotkeys to level stuff.
Bring forth the hidden king and be rewarded.
Oh yeah, you can deny in this game. I forgot about that. Oh. Oh yeah, I just realized something. We have lanes and shit now, don't we? Why can't I... Oh, you gotta hold. I see. Okay. Hey, I got some. I should probably go back, I imagine? I don't know. Oh, so I better buy something. Extra regen. Melee damage close range to your... Alright, there we go. I got something. I mean, there's nothing going on, so presumably I should back? I don't know. I got no health, right? That's definitely, like, that's gonna be one of the big keys. I'm gonna have to learn, like, pacing of the game. Like, when to back, when not to back. So I didn't have an ability. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit! Oh, I can't get these abilities yet? Okay.
Right there.
Shit! Oh, shit. That's not good. I didn't have my cooldown. I thought I had my cooldowns. I keep pressing that like it's a buy, but I don't know, maybe regen will be good? I'm healing at least.
This book better save my ass. Keep trying, kid.
What? How'd that miss? Oh god.
The detective fights for all of us.
I'll be back. I imagine that doesn't work at higher levels, like whatever I just did.
Let's take out the doorman.
Excellent, Graves. Mina, rise up and take what you deserve. I'll take you all on.
Bullet resistance, movement speed. Alright, whatever. It looks. I get it. Good items.
I see silver. Going to shop.
I thought that was supposed to like one-shot things.
Let's see what this book can do.
Huh? Yeah, I keep thinking that's gonna go like further than it does, but then it doesn't.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit. Okay, well, we wasted his ult. Oh, do I have my ult too now? Oh, I didn't realize that. Shit, I could have probably had that the whole time.
There you are.
Oh shit, it's on cooldown. I didn't realize that. I was fighting him like my thing was on cooldown, so it's like setting him up.
We got one chance.
Oh, I get stuck and then he...
You're putting on quite a show, Sinclair. Stand up to them all.
Oh, okay, don't do that. That's not a good idea. Alright. I don't know if trading to kill the tower was a good idea, but I did it. How much money? I got like quite a bit of money. Point blank.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Mid-boss is like Baron, I think, right?
Help me deliver this thing.
Drop it in. Let's stick together. Come on.
What? I fell down.
We delivered the end.
Did she just leave?
Learn your lesson.
Oh, thank you. I'm assuming we're probably backing because, like, gank possibility, etc., etc. This stuff is quite expensive, so I can't get it yet.
on quite a show, Sinclair.
I don't know if that was an ult, but you went blind, so... Man, what's the cooldown on that? I swear to God, that guy always has that fucking beam.
We make a good team. Making my move. You thought you were gonna keep me down? I'm not afraid of the mob. Take this gift.
Legend being on fire is not a good thing. Because it looks like we're winning all of them. Not sure why I'm on fire, but I feel like I should probably leave. Hunter's Aura, Sprint Speed, Frenzy, Heavy Melee. What's the problem with this? Why can't I afford it? $6,000.
You set the stage for this. They destroyed the Guardian.
How much money do I got now? Still not nearly enough. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna find them.
I know there's like neutral camp shit as well. I'm not with anyone, so I'm just gonna back off, I guess. Someone on their team is dead. Is this like healing? What are these things? Hey, Light Bella, how you doing? That's what my money's on. I'm gonna buy the big ticket item here. Oh right, we don't have a tower. I keep forgetting about that.
Mina, rise up and take what you deserve.
I could get some serious gear.
Okay, I think I can afford my thing now. Yes. Wait, I can't. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to why now? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back then. Badly air-fried ravioli. Interesting. Okay, some of the boxes have soul, something I've ever done. Just a second here. What did I want?
Good luck, Detective Abrams.
Sure. All right. So yeah, it's amusing because I don't know this shit. Fist, you can upgrade it to Crushing Fist later for... Oh, so that's probably why that one cost so much, because I had to buy the prerequisite items, so that's why it was 6,000 or whatever. Box of chance dropping souls, permanent box. Okay, oh shit. That was a bad idea. I was not looking, but... I can run out, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna go mid again.
What the hell? I just heard, like... I thought I turned mic off.
A blue walker is under attack.
What am I even buying at this point? I have no idea. Someone yell an item at me, I'll buy it. Or start saving for it or something, I don't know.
Oh, crap.
Headed to Broadway.
I had all these ability points, apparently.
Pull back.
Before us, how about an item from a game that doesn't suck? And I'll buy it. I should probably go to another lane because I'm basically playing ARAM here, I guess, but... Okay, so to deal the damages, you gotta be in this, like, circle. What the? He's pushing. Ow. Well, people. Did we make their Kelvin rage quit? Nice. That was the guy we were fighting in lane, wasn't it? Close quarters is a good one for your character. Close quarters. Is it listed here? Oh, here it is. I already bought it. Next item. Bullet resistance seems like it might be useful. Oh, I didn't mean to buy it. Can you unbuy in this game? Let's, I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm picking up. Oh yeah, neutral camps, this sort of thing. Wait, bonus health? Well, everyone's gathered on that side, so I feel like I'm probably on the wrong part of the map, but...
Let's push green.
You're not stopping me.
Headed to yellow.
The spirit earth is waiting to be claimed.
Ah, damn. Still got one of them. Yeah, I haven't even started looking at items yet. This is literally my first game here. Well, not literally my first game, but functionally my first game. So I'm just like, I'm looking at characters and kind of the map. Items is sort of the next. At some point I'll look at items, but yeah, I literally have not. Like, I don't even know what exists in game as options yet.
I don't suppose you're looking to sell that book you're carrying, are you?
Phantom Strike lifestyle. Okay, I bought Juggernaut, and I think somewhere in that list you put Juggernaut, so I'm doing the right thing. Torment Pulse in the Spirit tab. Okay, I'll look at that in a bit. So I'm probably pushed out too far. Oops. Man, I keep pressing that button because it's like it's dash for me instinctively.
Mina darts amongst them, a perpetual thorn in their side.
Okay, I've seen this before.
See the enemy.
They claim the urn.
Ow! Well, I made him waste his ult. That's a good thing, right? Where am I on the map right now? I'm pushing blue. Or green, I guess. Oh shit. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Lifesteal? Yeah. Well, lifesteal's like in every game it ever exists in. It's either the best item stat in the game or the worst stat in the game. Run. How much of a delay are you on? What the fuck? There was an item.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh. If there's a big list of things amidst other things, I'm probably just not going to see it. If you want me to buy something, just like put one word.
On my way.
I see Apollo.
I'm stay with me. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Soon the barony of New York will belong to me.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Ow. Oh, I want to say that was worth it. I'm the tank, right? I do shit like that. I don't see a singular word. Shit, how do we do this?
You're putting on quite a show, Sinclair.
So long.
How much? I got $4,000. Range. After apply a stun, duration increase against airborne targets. Radiant regeneration. Torment Pulse. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Next time I'm back, I buy Torment Pulse. hell's that? I don't know what that is. Someone died somewhere. So I'm backing someone up, but they're not even there anymore.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
They did? Oh, you're an ally.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, those are money.
I see Apollo.
Oh. That was the parry thing. I haven't even pressed that button yet.
I see the enemy.
Oh! For some reason I thought you were invulnerable when you ulted, but I guess not. Okay, what was the thing again? Torment Pulse. Next item. Torment Pulse purchase. Knockdown is a thing I saw somewhere. Cast ran. PC. There we go. Oh yeah, have I... I've got skill points to spend. Melee lifesteal. Green... Spirit Strike. Okay, where are we going here? Ow.
You all suck.
Cover my back. Somewhere supports us. I'll take all of you.
Alright, lifesteal. There's someone there. Oh god.
You all suck.
Okay, next thing. Oh yeah, I had like some stun active, didn't I? You guys are not following instructions. I see paragraphs again. The only thing I need right now is literal item name. If it's in regards to items, if it's hidden amidst other things, I'm not going to see it. There's too much shit going on my screen right now, and I don't know what half of it is. How much money? I got $4,000.
Be blessed.
Spirit lifesteal.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Henry the Magnificent is back in the saddle, baby.
Yeah, yeah, actually, you know what? YouTube stream does just have a big delay, doesn't it? It's probably about, like, at least 20 seconds. Well, yeah, about 20 seconds.
A green walker is under attack.
Defend Greenwich.
Oh. I did it.
A green walker.
Okay, so something happens now. I don't know what. Where the...
I may be tough, but I don't want to take on the whole team alone.
I see Apollo.
Oh. So I'm wondering if I should be back here at this point or wait. Well, they have like everyone dead, so I can just. And now we got to kill like not the inhibitor, the Nexus, basically, right? And I can lifesteal off shit. So. Okay, so when it does that, you need to, like, not be standing in the circle. Can I melee this thing? No.
I see Apollo.
Okay, not from the ground, anyway. Hey, we did it. There we go. GG. Oh, I didn't type it. Looks like I'm a rude guy now. Oh, that was music. Never mind that.
Like there was ever any doubt.
MVP. Clearly it was me. The system is flawed. Souls is cash, I assume, right? Hey, would you look at that? Most objective. That's the most important stat in the game, right? Objective damage? Without objective damage, you can't win the game. Second most? He doesn't count. Alright, how do I get out of here? Don't play again. Use some builds. I'm not a huge fan of wholesale just copying builds. But I do see the utility of it early. Like, I guess it's good to see what items exist, kind of thing, more than anything. But that's the thing, right? Like, even with the standard builds, like the default builds that the game gives you, I'm not even really seeing what the items are. I'm just like picking shit. So kind of my priority is to like understand what the items are to see what my options are, which is just gonna have to come with time. Reveals in you. I mean, that's just going to increase success rate more than anything, right? Like, I'm not overly concerned with doing well early. My primary objective is to learn shit. And so, if that knowledge can come better through just seeing what the good items are, that's fine. See, I don't agree with that philosophy entirely. Again, I understand the utility of it. But you gotta remember... Well, I don't know, maybe you guys haven't seen my YouTube channel back in the day. A lot of my stuff was less, like, what I've always emphasized. Again, literal day one, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to get a baseline. Okay, this exists in the game, that's one thing. But... follow the guide can get taken a bit too far, and a lot of people get into a trap where it's just like that's the extent of their thinking. Like the way I've traditionally learned is I usually go to, this takes longer, but I'll usually go to like streams. And then, so, I tend to start with kind of, not an intermediate stream, but someone who is really good. They really know what they're doing. They're like, I don't know, I guess in League terms, it's probably like, well, I don't even know what's considered good at this point. But like, let's say back in the day, what my understanding of I don't know, a diamond player, if I was really new, would be. Watch them to get kind of a good feel for what they're doing and understand why they're doing it, not necessarily what they're doing. And then I can essentially emulate what they're doing without necessarily knowing, without having to be told what they're doing. It's like, oh, he's doing this because of this. So in this situation, I could do this instead. And then from there, I kind of like I get a bit more advanced, and I'll watch like a really good player. And then kind of start to try and apply that knowledge. Hey, it's Minxie. How you doing? Good to see you. I mean, I saw you in, Mech stream the other day, but are you still planning on, you said you might be streaming early this week. I don't know if you're planning on playing stuff again, but... Oh, the annotations on the items explain why they're used. Oh, like with other people's builds? No. I know. I don't really like taking people's word on things wholesale. As well. Like, here's the thing. Again, yeah, a good player or experienced player of any caliber is going to know a lot more about this game than I do at this point, certainly, and probably for quite some time. But a lot of the, quote, really good players in any genre, I'm not saying this game specifically or talking about anyone specific in this game, but a lot of really, like, quote, good players, their thinking tends to be actually quite bad, and they have very flawed logic, and they essentially cover for things with the fact that they're just good at the game. And their understanding of what characters are good, or what items are good, or what situations for other things are good, like, they're getting away with... it's almost like they're brute forcing it. For builds or general playstyles? Sorry, Labs, what are we talking about here? Training a couple hours. Training a new game with... Oh, cool. What are you playing? Or is that a secret? Is it going to be a great reveal in a few hours and you can't let the wider internet know? You know, if you reveal it on stream here, everyone on Twitch will, know within a few minutes. You might have to be careful. Yeah, we may as well patch. I imagine the patch shouldn't take that long, but let's go ahead and patch. RPG players are coping that this game is more difficult than fighting games. Is it? Remember an interesting, what was it? It was kind of a discussion with, was it Daigo? One of the Japanese players was talking about how, like, he's talking about himself and probably just about, I guess, like other fighting game players in general, maybe. Tend to find things like MOBAs and team games difficult because the kind of focus that you have is very or the kinds of I guess focus and what you have to pay attention to is very oops, did it patch? Oh, whatever. Is very different. Even if like the number of choices might be similar or whatever, or like the overall, I guess, quote, difficulty, like both might be difficult or difficult in different ways. Fighting game players like really lock in on a very, very specific set of choices in terms of what's directly in front of them. Where things are MOBAs, it's like there's a lot of things outside of their control, and so like when factors start coming in from left and right instead of just center, it like tends to, or at least in his case and whoever else he was talking about, tends to kind of be overloading. So despite the fact that like fighting game players are probably some of the best video game players, period, because of just how difficult fighting games are, that sort of skill doesn't necessarily fully translate. It's almost like it's a different kind of intelligence sort of thing. Well, it's more a different kind of experience and training, really. Like, it's not an intelligence thing, but... Describe ours like that. She made a guide for us where he talked about strings, saying, use this string, it's good because I use it. I can tell, going to the playtest for a game similar to Powers. Oh, which Spire? No, Kira was playing that last night. She was streaming it with a few people, Potato and Soul. Soul got a bit frustrated with it because it seems like it's kind of like it's really early and a bit rough. But I didn't, like, they weren't playing it that long, but I hope you enjoy it. Everyone should go follow and watch Minxie stream, what is it, in a few hours or something? It's her glorious return to Twitch. The website has been a dark and horrible place in her absence. There's talk of just shutting the whole thing down. But now that Minxie's back, there's a possibility we can keep going here. Mitigate some of the terrible, awful streams and content that exists on this website. This kind of about adapting the builds to what enemies are doing. It takes a lot of experience. Yeah, like I said, I'm certainly not opposed to looking at the builds. And for now, like, you know, I'm technically using a build right now. I'm just using like the shitty defaults the game is giving me, and I know they're bad. Well, I assume they're probably kind of bad. Just because I haven't, again, that was literally functionally my first game. And yeah, looking at items is just that next stage, which I've got to really just put in the time in for, like everything else in these sorts of games. It's just, yeah, my only concern, not concern, but like the thing I always like to talk about is I'm always a bit wary with guides. Because there always is that temptation to just sit there on guides forever. And, you know, use them without understanding more. But again, like I come from that perspective because I spent like a decade talking about these concepts on like with the YouTube videos and stuff. So. Hero shooter with MOBA aspects, but no one game is like the other if those aren't. Yeah, I mean, like my past MOBA experience is going to help me to a degree, as opposed to coming in completely blind. But I really don't want to treat this like, you know, League or Heroes of the Storm or, you know, whatever else thing I've played. Oh, hey, Stu, you're over here on Twitch now. Welcome. I played about 2 hours myself and thought it would be fun with friends, so I invited Mech to join me. She's not much of a fan of survival games, but did generously accept your request for friendship. That's very kind of Mech. You know, if you're playing together, I'm sure she'll have fun, regardless of what's going on in the game or her preferences. Like I said, I expect it to be a little clunky, but the concept seems interesting and seems like a good bit of things. Builder, but the base building looks pretty open and fun for those who like doing that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, it looked like there was like neat bones to it. Just looking at it, immediately my, despite it being like a survival craft thing, and there's so many in that genre, for whatever reason, it might have just been the art style and like how trees were getting cut down. But the comparison in my mind was actually a Pal World. More about the character. You might, for example, be getting sniped by anything and go, I need to buy knockdown. Yeah. And the start to that is actually just reading the items or knowing what's in game, because yeah. Doesn't matter how many options there are if I don't know they exist. It's like, Oh, also, Stu, I don't know how I missed that. Thanks for the follow as well. What game am I talking about? Oh, over on Twitch chat, we're talking about Witch... Was it Witch Spire? Yeah, Witch Spire, yeah. I haven't played it, but I've seen it played, and Minxie over here on the Twitch chat will be streaming it soon, so... Wait, I just remembered something. I can type in my own YouTube chat now. I couldn't before. That's the... Not a hyper... Is it a hyperlink? Whatever the case. That's the person I'm talking. Go give Minxie a follow. If you... Regardless of whether or not you use Twitch. If you don't use Twitch, make an account specifically to follow her there. Like I said, her grand return to this terrible, awful website, and frankly, I don't know why she's coming back to it. Remember, I don't use Twitch stuff. Constant bot. Really? So you can watch YouTube streams but not Twitch streams. Ads should be done by now. Let's get a drink of water here. Okay, I should probably play a game, right? Oh, wait. Well, yeah, where do you even look at... Where do you load builds, I guess? From here? If it's all in-game, that's pretty convenient. If it's some third-party shit, I ain't doing that, but...
Welcome to the sponsors.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, YouTube has a huge delay. I don't know why, it just does. But Philip Lime, welcome to Twitch as well. Feel free to use either or both chats. You know, like I said, you don't have to congregate in a specific area, but... Your ad block is causing... Okay, that makes... Yeah, I can see that. Build browser top right. Alright. Check that in just a second, because Lightfellow sent a gift subscription to Minxie. Congratulations. You or Lightfellow or someone or everyone, someone can take exclamation point resub channel gimmicks if you feel like it. Lightfellow, thank you very much for continuously sending out gift subscriptions to many a deserving individual. Okay, so we go to shop. Was it? Build browser top right. Oh yeah, no, I won't. Well, that's the thing. Off stream, that's where I start. Like, I'll do like a deep dive on items. I start looking at stats and stuff like that. Well, I'm just playing here. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care. For example, I'm playing. Okay, so we got to do it on a character basis. Gun initiator. Oh, they even give you ability point order. Archon plus games. I mean, obviously how games play out is very different rank, in different ranks, but I mean, if you're playing optimally, it shouldn't matter. This video wants to have a place to sit and watch the worst gameplay possible. What, here? Oh wait, you say yours is the worst possible? No, I assure you, I've seen worse. Have you spent any time on Twitch? There's some pretty piss poor gameplay on this website. Okay, well the thing is, I don't think I want to play Abrams again. Let's take a quick look at the list here. I really want to try to go. Oh, you know, let's maybe try this guy next. Let's prioritize him.
In New York.
I also want to.
I don't get to walk the righteous path. I blaze the trail so that others may do so safely.
Yeah, I just wanted to see like a full list right now. What was you enjoying? Okay, well, man, I gotta like make a YouTube video about this. Characters I enjoy. You know, I probably have made a video specific characters I enjoy, but it doesn't matter. So with team games, again, to sort of rehash the same point here, what I enjoy playing and what I theoretically enjoy playing and what I will functionally enjoy playing are two very different things because it's the reality of team games. It's less relevant right now because I'm going to suck as much or worse than everyone else because I've never played this before. When I know what I'm doing, because this is a team game, I fully expect to encounter just complete uselessness all the time. So in an ideal perfect world where I'm in like either pre-mades or everyone knows what they're doing or, you know, some other fantasy land, I tend, not always, but I do tend to favor hard initiator tanks, like big playmakers, similar supports that have like big impact on terms of their game, or in terms of the overall game. But because that's not the reality we live in, I tend to end up focusing on characters that can do everything and have very strong lane presence immediately. So, essentially, tanky DPS that has good poke, good mobility, high carry potential, is tanky as the name would imply, and is not useless at any point in the game. Sensitivity? Like mouse sensitivity? I don't know if I've even changed it. I'm curious though, let's look. It wouldn't be keybinds, it would be... Where would it be under? Okay. Is it keybinds? Ah, there it is. 1.25, whatever that is. Yeah, it's kind of funny. He's the default character, but he's the last guy I looked at when I was looking over the kits, and I was like, oh, this guy kind of has everything, doesn't he? Although, I don't know. I'm sure you can build damage on him. Damage by default seems kind of low, but I was, for example, building very, very tank last game. You in top 2 lobbies, you're seeing almost everyone do. That's good. So the balance in this game is pretty good. Billy's the character I was looking at. Yeah, he seems good. It seems, my understanding, I don't know, maybe it's flawed understanding, but melee is kind of tough to do. Or tougher, but it can be mitigated if you're good enough. I've seen... Well, Kelvin was not... Yeah, we made Kelvin rage quit last game, didn't I? I remember that guy. Silver is actually, amusingly enough, another character I was looking at and was like, I was kind of, actually she even, no, she's listed, yeah. Callie, who's Callie again? I guess we... Oh, I haven't even looked at that kit. I also tend to favor characters who functionally end up being assassins, but are not necessarily designated assassins. So true assassins I don't tend to like. Tanky characters who end up building damage and then becoming assassins I tend to like. But again, I'm not limited to these sorts of things. This is different, but I use fighting games as an example of... I don't tend to be limited to any specific archetype. It more so depends on the game, and there's like a lot of factors that do come into play. Like, initially I thought my fighting game preferences were similar to MOBAs, where it's like I like kind of all-rounder tanky DPS. Then I played a different game and discovered, because of this specific game, I really like a rushdown character. Then I played another game and I discovered, oh, I really like this zoner. And then I played another game and I discovered, oh, I really like this grappler. So it depends on the game. There's a lot of other things that factor in, like even things like voice acting, just the general aesthetic. Something about the character amuses me. There's a lot of factors. People like to talk about Ivy a lot. It's probably because I keep saying all-rounder, but... That's the thing. I don't like... When I say I like to do everything, I'm like... I mean that in a very greedy way, in almost an unbalanced sort of way. I don't like being average at everything. I like being good at everything. And it's kind of a hard thing to find, because that clearly implies the character's overpowered and will get nerfed. But it's not always the case, right? Or characters that cause the most misery to his opponent. That's also a factor. It actually is. That's a legitimate... I've talked about this, and that might be what you're referencing, where basically annoying to play against is like a hidden stat. Like it's not like a metric or something that's not really quantified. You are? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You've been around long enough to know that. Okay, fair enough. Again, I theoretically do like supports a lot. Theoretically. I feel like of all the MOBAs I've played, I like to use Heroes of the Storm as a good example, because of all the MOBAs I've played, supports have had the most impact in that one, in my experience. Like, not even like the fake damage supports, like just CC shit, heal people, make your team do well. Like, I can actually carry with supports in that game, or at least when I played. Like, you'd think, for example, Malfurion. Normally, that's not the kind of character I would like at all, but because of how that game worked, and just how consistently I could land CC, and just putting heals in the right spots, and you don't tend to fall behind like supports do in other games, because you just get screwed over as supports in so many other MOBAs. I really like that. Apollo doesn't necessarily even seem like the kind of character I would like, so yeah, I haven't even looked at his game. That said, mechanical complexity doesn't concern me too much. I am kind of curious just how mechanically complex this game can get, because there's the whole action element. So it's probably a lot more complicated. Well, it is... Well, I can guarantee you it's mechanically more complicated than your standard top-down MOBAs, which is just like right-click and you have 4 buttons and that's literally it. But... Oh yeah, no, I was doing that earlier. I looked through well, probably about half the characters in the hideout. We're just chatting right now, so I'm not doing that at the moment. But... At the very least, I looked at all the kits of characters that seemingly I might enjoy. And mostly skipped over supports and assassins and stuff like that. But... Warden might be a good choice. You can build it into an assassin playstyle. Oh, Warden's like the tank dude. The one thing I didn't like about him, I know he's got like movement speed mobility, but he didn't have a dash. It's pretty specific, and I can get away, like I can live without a dash, but I really, in pretty much any game I play, I always like having extra dashes. Right, like it's tough if enemies good with parrying. Yeah, that just seems like it's the shutdown button, right? But I guess that's why you set melee up. Like even in that, was it the first game I played? Yeah, it was that game. Like, I think at some point I like rounded a corner and like someone rounded it and I just like punched them in the face, or like stunning them first and then melee. Like I imagine when you're actually playing against people who know what they're doing, like melee it's not a thing you just do. Right? Otherwise, you can probably guarantee it'll get countered. So I wouldn't want to get too used to the idea of just meleeing whenever the fuck I want. Like, I don't mind playing low-level strategies when I can get away with them, but at the same time I also want to be cognizant of the fact that they are low-level strategies. Oh wait, do different characters have different amounts of stamina? Philip Blind, thanks for hanging out. Well, we'll see you around. I'll be playing more of this in the coming days and stuff. Okay, so is it like more melee-centric kind of characters get 3 by default, and other characters tend to get 2 kind of thing? That's actually really important information, then. Like that seems colossally important. Dash jump timing? Wait, sliding gives you I forgot sliding was even a button. Oh, what the fuck? So in order to slide, you have to... You have to dash in order to just slide. I've even slid... Oh, really? Some characters even have 4. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of, like, just movement stuff I don't even know exists. Or, like, I kind of have the impression it exists. But I'm not totally certain how it works. Turns blue, and you can jump to get an extra dash distance. Now, sliding, you have to be over a certain speed threshold. Okay, so it's not necessarily tied to dashing specifically. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I saw... I think I'd accidentally done that a few times. Oh, but I guess you need 2 stamina bars to do it or something? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there was a bunch of base mechanics I wasn't even using that first game there. But a flat terrain, you gotta dash. What about characters with, like, movement speed buffs? Can they get free sliding? Okay, so movement speed will result in a slide. Okay. Is there any kind of, like, jump off the wall style? Or I know you can jump off walls. Is there, like, wall running or something? Yeah, given how slow reloading is, that seems actually quite important. She buffs her movement speed and just slides everywhere with infinite ammo. Interesting. Viper's the snake lady thing, right? There was one more thing. Oh, yeah. If I go... That's the timing. And it does use... Is it 2 bars? Yeah, it is 2 bars. Okay. All buttons consume stamina, so with the right momentum and timing, you can keep doing it. Okay. Gotta... Like, I get the idea, roughly. Probably not the best character to be doing this on, but you go like... It pushes you off, so you, in order to, like, you'd have to, like, dash back to get to the wall and jump off it again, kind of thing. Well, some characters are even more floaty. Okay. Okay, so there really is a lot going on in this fucking game. Of mouse movement? Okay, there's not a lot of space here, but I think I kind of get what's going on. Yeah, so you just kind of like look at the wall and then... Strafing as in just moving side to side, right? Unless this is like a very, very game-specific mechanic we're referring to here. Oh, right. So I was going to figure out what character we're going to play next. Yeah, like just air movement, right? Yeah. Kinda want to try her. Oh wait, I said I was gonna try him because I've done. Yeah, let's maybe mix it up. We'll try him maybe. I like that we're on the same page. You typed that right as I was looking at that character. Oh wait, no. Because I said I would go this because it's different. I do want to play her. That's kind of my instinct. It's just like, obviously they're different, but they're like, you know, kind of in a similar wheelhouse. Whereas this is at least different from what I just did. But we can always play them later, right?
I'm doing this for money, and the patron made me a...
Ours is not to question what is necessary.
We'll prioritize you two.
The will to do whatever it takes.
We might get him, maybe we won't. Just all caps it and then didn't feel like typing the message. That's what I mean. Like, he's very... Like, he's gun-oriented, right? So it's going to be quite different from me playing this guy. Yeah, you know what? Well, yeah, I'm going to play more than 2 games. We'll get around to everyone I want to play eventually. So let's start here, and let's do that item build thing you're talking about, except for... How do you swap characters in here? Someone was saying you could swap characters, okay? Shape just takes me out of it. I mean, like, directly from in the item thing. Because his ult isn't execute. You need to aim well. I can kind of aim. But you can't. Okay, so that was not. That's fine. I was just kind of curious if there's a way of doing it. So, so let's select...
Less than 24 men and women have the honor of being called Venator. The title is a source of much pride. The work that I am sometimes called to do, less so.
Okay. All right. Play Father Anderson. Wait, can you search your friends' builds? Out of curiosity? Because I do have some friends who play this game. That'd be kind of a neat feature. Yeah, there are some names in here, certainly. Just need the name. Okay, so, but I can't do it off my, like, friends list or anything. Okay. Do these, like, have ratings? Default isn't bad. If default is acceptable, I'm... Like I said, I want to, like, play the kit more than anything. Like, if I'm not even going to read what the items are or remember them, it's less of a big deal. Silver is also new, right? Most popular. That's not always a good thing. I don't know if it is in this game. It depends on the game. Sometimes popular is acceptable. Sometimes it's not. With that sort of thing, again, League is unfortunately my frame of reference. And there are some pretty atrocious popular builds. I don't remember what they were, but I remember the concept rather well. Okay, so if they're new characters, I'll just go with the default. Alright, let's get a game in. Not gonna improve by yapping.
Look, I'm gonna be... Why does this have to be the one thing I'm good at? Why couldn't I have stuck with...
We all have a calling. The only question is, do we have the courage to answer it?
What's his range? Like, you want to be fighting... Well, he does max damage from, like, quite far away. Also, he has 3 stamina bars. Because the fall-off is, like... I'm assuming in this game this is kind of considered mid-range? Probably? Like, mid to long? Longer end of mid. But I don't know, I haven't really looked at other characters, right, so...
That tome is evil, Detective. Spreading fire! I fear no evil.
One second delay to aim. Comes in a wall. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's Caitlin Poppy. Although, wait, I don't know. Didn't League have a character with, like, a ranged attack that if you knock someone into the wall, they take damage? Or was that a different Alba? Yeah, his ult seems rather potent. You can view the stats of the gun bottom right in the buy menu. Oh, okay. Bottom left. Fall off is So at 20 meters, there's a fall off, and then at 51, I'm assuming it no longer hits. I don't know, like, without context, that doesn't mean much to me, but yeah, I get the impression this is he's kind of like long, medium range. I swear there's someone who has, like, shoot the person into wall, and you do, but that might have been a different game. Might not even might not even be the MOBA genre. It might just be like a hero shooter I've played or something like that. I've played too many games over the years, and you start losing track of what the hell is what. Oh yeah, no, Vayne. It's literally just Vayne. There you go. Thank you. That is 100% what I was thinking of. It's so weird because it's just like my knowledge used to unfortunately be encyclopedic, and I'd be like, "That's that." That like immediately. But it's been so long that like I'm actually freeing up hard drive space of all that crap. Not exactly, because it's still like, you know, in the old dusty part of the brain where if someone mentions it, I feel like I still remember it. So it's still wasting some hard drive space, but not like the immediate like access RAM. Wait, this person's ult is also Vayne-like, isn't it?
I'll wear him down.
Am I playing? I don't like Vayne. That's terrible. Why? I mean, I guess if I'm playing a game where like shooting is the point, it's a bit better, but it's not like 80 carry per se. That's the screen again. The bar that you're trying to get at for characters, the first spike is at 490 k's, and what damage type you're building to is what you want to focus. Yeah, I saw the ult. It seems.
A Venator
I like the
doesn't
idea.
traffic in mercy.
Oh. The 4.9k as in like 4.9k in what? Oh, hey, we got this guy. How's the default item build on this character? I imagine it's probably not too difficult. You just build like all the tanky stuff you can, and you're probably not going to be horrendously off. What the hell are you? Also, does the game always just decide? I'm gonna take the dog from me? I don't know what the hell that means. Does the game just auto decide what lane you go into like this? God, what is going on? Ah! What the hell was that?
I don't get why people think it's gross.
I'm already like low health. Can I? Oh fuck! Sorry, down button. So it's B, right? Okay, well, I can't afford anything yet. Get that minus money. Can I get another ability yet? I can't see what level I am. What do you look at that? that's not a money thing, whatever that was. Good. Okay, so I did unlock the ability, but too late. So they suggest that one. It's fine. Based on your elo for that game, or other people with similar skill in your lane. Oh, really? They match you against similar skill in your lane specifically.
The vent bebop is missing.
Shit, I forgot what oh, middle mouse. Right. I forgot what key I set my 3. Melee lifesteal.
You'll be the last one standing.
Can I? Okay, no. I have to upgrade him, so I can't get a new one yet.
I'll slow them down.
Game is suggesting getting that.
Don't seem nice.
Shall we leave?
Barely.
Pull back.
Oh. That's not good. Switch sometimes? I would imagine so, yeah. I'm just curious about, like, yeah, where you start. Free ammo!
I see the professor. Is there a reliable way to, like, heal in this game without having to use the stupid zip line over and over again? Hey, that was pretty good, right?
They will grow to fear Apollo's blade.
Okay, now I can finally get this thing. I feel like that's kind of important to this character. The cube.
Hi, friend.
I'll be right back.
Fires target hero. What? Oh. What the fuck just happened? You can make other people the goo cube? I was trying to make myself the cube. It must be that alternate cast thing. This guy, don't feel like he's working out quite as well for it. I like the other guy. Yeah, it's G. I just didn't realize why. I don't know why it was pressed by default like that.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
And up they go.
What the hell? This is stressful. I should see what they have at the store.
I can get out, presumably, now? Oh, there we go. Why is default cast towards your allies? This is nice. Who cares about allies? Alright, what the hell do I want to buy here? Warp? No. Healing boost?
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
I don't know.
What's the plan?
Build to... I don't know. I'm not intentionally waiting for big items. It's more like I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is.
Take this gift. Our green guardian has been destroyed. Our green walker is under attack. Our blue walker is under attack.
My mistake.
Mid-boss has arrived. Our blue walker is under attack.
Pull back.
The spirit urn waiting
My
to be
fault.
claimed.
Oops. Trying to use my ult, but I forgot what key I bound it to. It's 4. Okay, so what are we getting here? Melee, Life Strike, Ink Buster, Fine Kevlar.
I see Bebop.
Swing by
Whatever.
anytime.
Because this doesn't build from anywhere. What is this one? When you perform a light or heavy melee attack with a hero, deal extra spirit damage when the attack reduces the target's spirit. Burst, extra charge. I don't like any of this stuff. This doesn't seem good. Oh, whatever. Why not? Fuck it. I got it. We got it.
Dirty taste.
Our green walker is under attack.
Apologies.
We're winning this.
blue.
Thanks. Headed to Broadway.
I gotta figure out how to make that more convenient to cast. It's really awkward. Dude.
Under attack. We'll see you soon.
Ah, God, this thing's really awkward to handle. Let's there we go.
Be right back.
Anyone with me here? No.
Spirit jar
Probably. Oh yeah, hold on. I keep forgetting. I have a thing. You can do a double. What's it? There's the roll, like the double dash thing. Bonus health passive. When you perform a lighter attack here. Oh, that's the upgraded whatever, right? Alright, we'll just get it.
I don't know what that does.
I don't know what it does on.
The urn has been dropped. We'll see you soon.
Huh? Oh, right. Abilities. Keep forgetting.
Take them for a ride.
Probably kind of important to level your abilities. A little bit. Might explain why some of them seem a bit underwhelming.
Pull back.
The spirit urn is waiting to be collected. Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see the enemy.
Did you think was going to happen?
I see the Venator.
I see the Venator.
I see the Venator.
Okay. I wasn't sure about that. But you still do... You're not invulnerable when that thing goes up. I guess I could have just read the ability, but... You do still take bits of damage. It's mitigation, I guess, right? Oh, we're looking at the wrong character.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Calico.
Headed to Broadway.
Isn't there some, like, extra duration ability or something?
Let's dance.
Professor
Headed to Greenwich.
Hey, I did it. There we go. Finally did it.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Alright, I killed the tower. Clearly worth it. Zerg Kerrigan? I didn't really play very much. Well, because I didn't really play that much StarCraft, so I don't remember what that sounds like that well.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
So what was the, like, extended duration thing or something?
The Prince
Oh.
of Ixia.
You have to pick a specific...
stand
That's interesting.
triumphant.
It's for a specific ability.
I see the enemy. Pull back. Apologies.
The wave there. Yeah, okay, whatever. If you have that, that's fine. Let's go. Character I kind of wanted to play.
Pull back.
I interrupted them.
Without your help.
Die, but it seems to kind of be working out. I don't know.
The spirit earns.
I think as a tank, I did the right thing. Right? Okay, so what is this? Extend your upgrades to. So how do I? Oh, whatever. Say super.
I see someone.
There we go. Someone give me an item to buy. Just one item name, nothing else. Witchmail / Spirit Break. Enchanter Emblem. Okay. Enchanter Emblem. It's so weird because I know there's like stuff you can constantly be doing around the map in this game, but... Unfortunately, that was a dead end. I didn't know where that was gonna... But that's the first time not knowing the map has actually screwed me over.
Headed to Broadway.
Our blue Walker is under attack.
Okay, enchant. There we go.
Thank you.
The urn has been dropped. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Thanks.
Spirit Resilience, the upgrade to Enchanter
Be right
Emblem.
back.
Thank you for your assistance, Geist.
I see Bebop. Need help on Greenwich.
They delivered the urn. They will grow to fear Apollo's blade.
Thank you. Headed to Broadway.
I did it again. Amazing.
Firing good.
Are they winning that fight without me? I should keep pushing, or should I just head to them? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm going with them. That didn't work out. We're all dying by the time I got there. Spirit Resistance separate item. Oh, resilience. Well, still got more money. Bonus health. What is this? Charges up over time. Bonus spirit damage. Causing abilities to deal more than... Okay.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Recharge or surge? Witch mail. Right. Well, I'm already out, so it looks like I'm saving for witch mail.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh shit. I didn't even see my health go down.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
My father would have turned her into a cloak.
How much money do I got? 4,000?
I'll protect the team.
Dynamo is meeting.
Headed to Greenwich.
I forget how much I needed for the witch
Calico's
thing.
missing.
Was it the full 6,000? Maybe I already have it.
I see Dynamo. Headed to York. Headed to York.
Okay.
Holy shit, that guy thinks outrange. Okay, maybe I have enough for this thing now.
Walker is under attack.
Let's check. I guess I could have checked from there. Which mail is... No, it's full 6,000.
Been defeated. They delivered the urn.
One guy's fighting like everyone over there? What's he doing?
Wrath comes for them.
Oh, damn. Wow, that's a really long stun. Holy shit. Okay, I guess it's good to know how long that stun is. So basically just never do that. Got it. I think that's probably the most important thing we got out of the game, is just how horrible that stun is. Beyond that, I don't think this is my favorite character. It's hard to say. But I don't think...
Need help on yellow.
At least in the short term, I don't think I'll be playing him again. Sort of the kind of thing maybe I'll investigate more later. I even had him at low priority too. It's kind of weird.
My fault.
Well, I guess maybe it's not weird. I don't know. Maybe that just it happens. Oop.
No point in holding on to all these.
Oh right, zipline
I'll be
speed
right
boost.
back.
I don't think I've used that a single time in this game. Now,
Got its speed, you
Oh.
beautiful ball of goo. I believe you're missing something.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
My fault.
okay. Thing dead.
I'm subtle.
They're all over here, so I imagine we don't want to be here. I don't know where we're going to be going. And these things are like kind of annoying.
Sweet Ram, thank you for your aid.
Oh yeah, next item. Get punched.
Who would have thought that punching strangers would feel so good?
Well, I got a bunch of money.
I like it.
Saving for that, I guess. I don't know.
Stay together.
This may hurt.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Expelling you.
Without you, we will be in peril.
I see Dynamo.
Huh? Really like to spend that cash because I got so much on me.
I see the Venator. I see the Venator.
Leave it to me. Let's play a game.
And even the goof barbie takes so much damage. Alpha Trion, hello. Maybe that worked out. Alpha, thank you very much, Trion. Very kind of you. Appreciate that subscription. That's a new subscription. So right after this game, you know, we'll do the standard channel gimmicks and get you all welcomed in and, you know, my usual stuff. But, yeah, thanks for subscribing during this. Not literally the first time I've played this, but functionally it is. Hope people are enjoying someone who has no idea what the hell they're doing trying to learn the game. There's a lot going on. It's really hard to tell whether I did the right thing or the wrong thing there. I feel like because the fight went the way it did and they all focused me and I kept CCing them and I was doing tanky things, that was probably the right thing to do.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Wait.
I like the cut of your jib, Viscous.
What? Oh, I see. That's what happened. So if I double click it, I don't know how to get...
The Rejuvenator is descending.
What the hell is it? Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna follow you guys.
Rem is doing what he can to keep us standing.
They're going...
I see Dynamo.
Comes for them.
Ow.
Rejuvenating.
Pull back.
Pull back.
Attacking.
I see Vivo.
Right, I can jump into this.
You can't.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was getting shredded. Wait, I'm not dead. I don't know what that was.
Thanks.
Headed to York.
Lem is doing what he can to keep us standing.
Headed to Yellow.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Oh my punch. You guys.
Submit to your betters.
Safety first.
I see the enemy.
Fought off the course of the hidden cage, but they will return.
I see the enemy. Thank you.
Good punch.
Condition has its advantages.
Oh.
It's funny because I'm basically immortal.
Ah. Wait, 4 to cancel. Okay, so I don't have to stay in that.
Headed to blue.
Need help on blue.
Again, Alpha, thank you very much. Sorry, this game just keeps going, so you know I haven't forgotten your generosity. I do appreciate it.
You got expensive taste.
Sure.
I love it.
It's an item. 2 people appear to have died in the mid. I think the mid anyway.
Headed to Broadway.
Locking him down.
I'm subtle. This may hurt.
Death brings consequences once more.
He died in the corner.
I've been training my whole life for this. You don't have a chance.
Ours. Your yes, then all.
I'm alone out here. I need to be careful.
Am I? Oh shit. So they're just like... Yeah. Wasn't quite sure what was happening. They took a shit ton of tower damage. Another combat region. And I got $6,000. Someone just shout an item name. Mid-boss buff resurrection. Oh, okay. There was some other MOBA that had that mechanic, didn't it? It gives you essentially Guardian Angel buff. Any of it all, just start yelling items. Got like 40 seconds.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's go deep.
Let's go mid.
I don't know where the fighting is happening.
Glad to help. This is exciting.
The mother extends her hand to you.
I'm assuming we win now. Yes? Almost?
What will you do with this newfound opportunity?
Time to upgrade.
I love my goo.
Death to the Hidden King! The Hidden King must die!
There's no shame in using
The dynamo is down.
Pretty hard to aim that thing. Okay, here we go. G. Yeah, so I don't know if that character just like can't. They obviously start feeling better later.
Is satisfying nonetheless.
Maybe he's more like a late game tank kind of thing. Because early on it felt not great, but that could be for a variety of reasons. Yeah, no damage taken stat. I can never find it. I don't know. I feel like at least I had a few good team fights where it's like, oh, I'll lock people up for, I don't know, all the other people doing all the other... Who's had like the... It was the Apollo was doing crazy damage, right? Yeah. Interesting, but like, yeah, within the context of this game. Obviously, he's not the same character, but he just kind of feels like worse Zack. I don't know, because I like, for example, Zack. The reason I like playing or liked playing that character in that game, was just like the big jump. If he didn't have that big jump, I wouldn't have liked it. He just kind of feels like Zack, but missing the launch. Maybe there's ways of mitigating. I mean, there are probably ways of mitigating that to a degree. Nothing's going to just take the place of a big gap-closing ability. So I think we'll take him off the rotation thing for now.
This hope once again, the needs of the deep are ignored. I was planning on trying to use stairs today anyway.
Who else do we want to put on here? I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. Yeah, like, I don't think I hate the character. It's just, like, it's not really what I'm looking for at the moment. Yeah, controlling the ult's super awkward. Yeah, this is definitely not the tier of characters, like, I'm never playing this again. Like, I know for a fact I hate it. This is just not my playstyle. This is just like, there are other things I want to be doing in this game right now. Also, Pete is gaming. Hello. And Alpha Tryon, thank you very much once again for that very generous mid-game subscription there. Oh, channel gimmicks time. Let's get you properly welcomed in. Did a quick bit of stretching. Alright, it's enough stretching. We're good. Stop. Alright, so once again, it was Alpha Tryon. Appreciate the subscription. It's very kind of you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Okay. What are we doing now? Really just kind of want to play these two.
Might as well enjoy the break while if they're smart, they'll stay out of my way.
What time is it? Almost 6 p.m. Oh, whoops. I'm still looking at my webcam here. One second.
About
I just want to check on one thing here before we start another game. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I want to try Venator. So hopefully we get him. Oh, is another update? What the fuck? Right. Let's go patch. Wasn't it? Is it patching? I can't. It's either a very small patch or they're like update the servers or something. Alright, should be loaded in here momentarily. Officially out of tea. You can stop showing me that. I should probably... Oh. There we go.
I am the sword of Saint Benedict.
Dropping fire!
I'll trap the bastards.
Get back!
Archmother or Hidden King? Neither. I create my own third faction. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? We're about to play our third game? Yeah, this will be my third.
Their death will save lives. I will not waver.
Radius burn duration. Wait, burn? Oh, it applies a burn. Healing reduction and allows charges. Ability cooldown and 0.4 stun. Your next heavy melee is Blessed. Blessed, I'm assuming, is it makes your melee true damage. Immobilized duration, damage against revealed targets. Ability cooldown, bonus damage, all stakes are blessed. Okay, yeah. I think King has better music. Do they have different music? I haven't even like been paying attention. There are too many other things going on that I haven't even noticed that. So that was slightly too early if you do that in the game, because I gotta, like, whatever. I decided for like 10 games in a row, I'm just used to that side now. I see.
I'm ready for the wicked.
My work will continue.
I have my orders.
I'll not come back.
Preparing the tools of the trade. Collateral damage is acceptable.
So always that last. It's the 1.1 durability, it looks like. Makes sense. Going to the enemy base because I'm used to wandering that side. Hidden King? I think the first game I played was Hidden King. Yeah, first game was Hidden King, second game was Arch Mother, I think it was called, right? Man, can't find a game. Dead game. I imagine the queues are really quick if you play, like, if you prioritize tanks and supports and stuff like that. And, like, not the new characters. Is Venator popular?
A Venator will not be denied.
Is he considered strong? Okay, so what I did there was correct, right? In game, I'd get like bonus stats or something. Is his light melee is a headbutt? That's. What does he have on his forehead? Is that just hair? It's just hair. I thought all you had to do was land it on the when all the lights are full. Yeah, like... Okay, this is the other character I want to test, so I guess that works out. So it can't just literally... It's on the light. There's like a specific timing on the light. I gotta queue Yamato? Yamato doesn't seem like my playstyle. Faction Deadlock with multiverse time travel. Yeah, there's a player... There's a third faction which is just one player, and he's way stronger, and he just fucks with both teams. Asymmetrical PvP.
Well, aren't you?
Someone always pauses. Also, I'm always mid lane. Is like mid lane the new player lane or something? Or is this just coincidence? On the second to last line. Also, hello, Thurindian. Yeah, because I did it on the third, like, several times, and it just, like, didn't give me the thing.
Creepy kid.
I'm not a kid.
You prefer angsty teenager?
Are you always a bitch, or is this something special just for me?
I'm pretty consistent.
I think I don't hate you.
I think I don't hate you, too.
I'm doing some damage. I don't know if it's meaningful damage, but I'm hitting people.
Greenwich is under attack.
Okay, so the enemy side has that Venator guy. Took my character. I'm gonna punish him for it. Right, I can zoom. I keep forgetting about that. Unlock a thing. Can I buy an item? I can buy an item, right? I don't know what I want. Extra health, stamina, melee, lifesteal, rebuttal, sprint boost. I don't know, regen.
Protection goes a long way.
I forget what my other abilities are. Quiet. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I seems like get a bit of tower damage where I can. Oop. The other guy left lane? I don't know. I see that trap. Oh, there you are. That's not what I meant to do. It's a good thing I accidentally pressed that at a time that didn't matter.
A green walker is under attack.
You never want to come quietly.
Pressing the wrong thing. Okay, well, give me a second here. Oh. I got something I probably shouldn't have gotten. Bullet lifesteal.
I see the bookworm.
Wrath comes for them.
Do I have my ult? He's got his ult. Suggest that. That seems wrong. Can I get...
Take their heads off.
I see Dynamo.
I want Billy dead.
Seems like another lane is not going so well.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
I see Abrams.
I'll get him.
The dead will surround them.
What?
Tangle him up.
The bones will protect us.
The doorman has begun his great work. They've taken our yellow Guardian.
Such a quiet lane. I mean, it's constant fighting, but yeah, there's not a lot. I don't know who, like, usually when it's just like nothing's going on, it's someone's fault. I don't know if it's our fault for not doing stuff, or their fault for, yeah, whatever. Hold on, I'm busy. Anyway, B to buy, stop. Holy shit. What?
I see Paige.
I don't know what to buy. Oh.
Come on.
Alright, roaming tanky DPS. What am I buying? I got $3,000. So I'm 100 short of...
Might be time to buy something.
Combat regen, bonus health.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, wait, their base looks different.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. The king shall temper your spirit. Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm damn loaded.
Wait, are there wards in this game? Is that an item?
Death is coming. I regret making me mad.
Ball is out. Slow him down.
attack.
You're about to have a real bad day.
Where is he? Shit, what's wrong with him?
I see Billy.
I've been pretty like reasonable at landing my bola thing. I keep forgetting this zip line. We got it though. I got $2,000.
York is under attack.
I don't know, I'm kind of playing at mid-range, right? Hollow point, out of combat region bonus health. So this has no prerequisite. Bullet velocity, fire rate. Your next attack with 26 increase damage velocity. This attack consumes extra ammo. High velocity round. So it won't buy the... So it won't buy the prerequisite if you... Someone's carrying that urn thing? I don't know what that is. You just like carry it from side to side. Can I like stop that? Probably not, right?
They claimed the urn.
Escape me. Here we go.
That's not what I meant to do. Holy shit, this guy hurts.
Grow stronger.
Alright, don't get anywhere near that guy. Doormat? Nah, I would have been fine anyway. All me. Okay, so what are we doing again? Trying to buy... I still don't have enough for that, god damn it.
Let's see who stays there.
Hunting the dead will have their food.
You want some more?
I get the impression that that guy is fed. Yes. It's interesting to see though, like I'm kind of curious how much of an impact, because none of the games I think so far have had like a crazy fed guy early. So it'll be interesting, or it'll be important to learn. Not that this one game will tell me like that much, but we'll at least get an example of what happens when someone is snowballing early on. We got 3 here.
I see Billy.
The urn has been dropped.
I'll tangle him up.
Comes for them. Let's see who's still staying.
Okay.
I ain't going anywhere, baby. I am New York.
I think that guy just basically killed everyone. Oh, he shows his... This is his level, right? So wait, is he level 25?
God, why do guns have to be so damn loud?
Hey, you're making history.
A Blue Walker is under attack.
It won't escape me.
I'll crush him. The Rejuvenator is descending.
Be smart and have the Rejuvenator.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
Okay, so they got, like, the Baron thing immediately? Yeah, I did it! I stunned the guy. Not that it really did very much.
Checking in.
Let's take out Paige.
Nope. I just done. The alt is like super awkward to control. Like, cause you don't control it, right? I actually like the kit quite a bit. If I got used to the alt, I think I'd like this character. So what did I just buy? Close quarters. Does close quarters turn into anything? Point blank? Here, why not?
Let's see which one of you rich assholes
Walker
has
is
what it
under
takes to
attack.
stop me.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack. Yellow Walker.
Alright, we're waiting $200 again for this.
They've taken our Blue Walker.
Oh, only 3 people get revives? Why, was it like everyone before and then it was too powerful so they nerfed it?
The bones are dead.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's get to work. I'm not afraid to make a mess.
Okay. Going my way, I guess? Something's going on. 5% extra max ammo. Oh, but it rounds up, because I have 8 bullets. Seems pretty good. Wait, where am I right now?
Running away now.
I ain't going anywhere, baby. I am New York.
There we go. Now I can afford it. Yeah. I imagine with this sort of thing, like a character like this eventually caps out You just kind of have to wait it out.
Where the hell did they go?
Got him.
Where you running, buddy?
Keep the pressure up, boys.
I am still not used to my hotkeys yet either. Not making as many mistakes, but still, it's like it takes me a split second to kind of remember what I'm doing.
This is how it starts.
Let's see which one of you rich assholes has what it takes to stop me.
I'm gonna recover air dash distant. That seems good. Try that. What? Weird.
Let's see, Abrams.
Ready to open fire.
A green walker is under attack. I'll crush you. Defend the stronghold. They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
There ain't none of you who can stop me.
I got $2,000 again. Oh yeah, does the wolf form like just clawing attack thing? Does that count as melee? If so, this seems pretty good. Anyone know? So what the hell is the level cap in this game? Goat is still going. He's 35, so it's like 40 or something.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
They're gonna come for us.
Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Probably don't want to be here. I had to guess. Drop. Alright, playing Deadlock. Good luck.
I see Billy.
Let's see which they stand.
Time to let out.
Hold on for long.
I ain't going anywhere, baby. I am New York.
Nope, still can't kill him. You got $5,000. Vampiric Purse. Bullet lifesteal. Bonus health. Right, lifesteal, fire rate, and ammo. This added ammo is not limited by your max magazines. Whatever, I got that. Because I can test. There's bonus weapon damage. This does feel like one of the, because again, my only frame of reference, well not only, but my main frame of reference is League stuff. It does feel like one of those sorts of games where theoretically, like they have one crazy Fed guy and they're taking way long to do anything, so there is like an opportunity to catch up kind of thing.
Slow him down. I'm on it.
Keep pressing the wrong hotkey.
They took out the doorman.
Oh god, the goat's here.
There ain't none of you who can stop me.
Now they're in the base though.
Let's see which one of you rich assholes has what it takes to stop me.
Phase 1.
See Dynamo.
I ain't going anywhere, baby. I am New York.
I want to use my ability. No. So I feel like I got the classic mode experience there. It's the best game I've done probably. Well, no, it's not true. The first game I did the best.
Thank you? Of course.
But I actually did relatively well in Lane there. And of course that's the game where it doesn't matter in the slightest. But like I said, it's good to see what happens when a character gets like crazy fit. I think I had like double the money of anyone else. Does it say character level somewhere?
I'm assuming you probably hit the cap if there is one. But yeah, I don't know. Does anyone just know what the level cap is in this game? Anyway. So yeah, this character seemed neat. Yeah, just like getting used to the ult and playing her in a game where there isn't like one person that the game revolves entirely around. I think it would have been more interesting. I'll give it another go at some point. Find the character a bit. I do want to take a look at Venator here real soon. I've been trying to get him, but yeah, apparently he's quite popular. Because he just came out or something. Though this character also just came out as far as I'm aware, so.
I see Abram.
Oh god, not again. We'll get some whiskey and laugh about this later, Abe.
You know what the weird thing is? I keep pressing, when I want to use my one ability, I keep instinctively pressing Q. Wonder why that is. In any case, probably by tomorrow when I go to play again, I'll have better muscle memory for the game. Like, it'll start inputting itself a little bit. Really kind of confusing. Just, yeah, again, every time I use an ability, like, my brain's got to pause for a split second before it actually does it. Or if I don't, I'll use the wrong ability kind of thing. In any case. Very quickly here. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go now. I will probably be back tomorrow, probably with this game. I can't guarantee either of those things, though. Yeah, Marta, thanks for hanging out. Hope you, and like you said, you didn't want to learn this game, but hope you didn't mind watching it a bit. Soon, Returnal will start getting thrown into the mix as well. I just don't know when that's coming in. Yeah. Yeah, this is amusing. This is going to take, yeah, a lot of figuring out. But I don't mind this one. As far as MOBAs go, this one seems like it's got merit. Like some other ones. So yeah, let's go and exit this. I'm going to turn YouTube off as well here. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I got to turn YouTube off first. So yeah, interesting to see so many people hanging out on the YouTube side of things. I guess, I don't know. There's interest on YouTube for this game specifically or something. I don't really know, but yeah. Hanging out. Ideally, I'm back tomorrow at some